bylo by to těžký.
Je to tu. Je to tu.
Nothing like a little unrest.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Vymrdám, vole. Já si tady jako svůj černý vladaček.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want?
He wants a foundation upon which to build anew. He's already
He would rob the...
Believe me. I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain... When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the a man, the captain. No, but given the Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect, and unlike, well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Overseeing the
All right.
Wish me luck.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Kardinál. Teď se ukaž kardinálku.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Now he's trying if the Dane.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of
A question. What do you think of the...
You build a... If he thinks his nay will do whatever it takes.
Why? Your stall is...
I've been hearing...
Nothing good going around, and we've hard...
I take it you...
Just...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind
Well, I mean, look around us. The trade think the Duke's... And if that...
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
You're the one who's...
On the deck. What do you...
listen up, that's it.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town in. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She...
Thank you, Clive. And protecting the people I love is what well, duty calls. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak with...
I was.
So, well, it will certainly, though I doubt it will come as much consolation. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence, I fear he sees, needless to say, they the soldiers mean well, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as... Had I sworn to protect Sambrack? I dare say I thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand together. And with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our intent. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
Until then.
Come on.
Hlavně ty bary, co? To je jasný. Tak si to užijte, já jdu zachraňovat svět ve Final Fantasy, vole. A pak jdu na pivko.
It's over. Ah, Blizzard!
Two down, one to go.
Doklad.
What's happened? I can't. Is the gator a right old panic?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are...
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randalar has just sent word. I still have... You couldn't do me a...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to find out
All right.
I know, no, but...
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the end of the road for me.
When are they gonna let us through?
Come on.
Yes! Safe.
How did you arrange?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. We had all.
It was and
I did.
we the
Who?
Oh, they pay good.
That no and
My.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Good girl. can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the...
We just have to pray, mate.
I can do better than...
Zahnal draka. Šlo to být pokrytý éterem.
These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
65 000, jo.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Ne.
I have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
No. Chudák.
Keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Ne.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Chyba niego sekat jak čurák, ne?
Sister. Fatal. Wait. Goodbye. Elle.
To jsme to viděli. Tak tohle ne, vole. Teď bude otrovat buzerant, ty vole. Zasekačko, to ani hovno. A nějaký čas později.
Thank you.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to
live my... He never...
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art, a late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house before they could. I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds.
I would be lying if how much he devoted. that I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at... He was never a burden. How could he even think that, if anything,
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you for... And that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life. Neither you nor Theo. You did whatever... And you always...
You're right. It was so weak. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted. We can make it. I need not so ring and this. Thank let.
Theodore. Dravost.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Enough of you, are there? Nice try.
It's over. Farewell.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Dravost jdu, tábor.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharp as
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris. Told old Snotty to be ready to... Enough for the villagers to back.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers.
Then your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, You should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequence. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos did.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I'm short enough on time. Still, give us a mo, would you?
We can't afford...
Right you are. Don't want any night. Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls.
What was I saying?
Wash right.
Good idea.
I'm prepared to fight if I have.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beats. The people here are tough and willing. But they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you...
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. Then it won't come to that. I promise. You take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not.
Co to kurva je? Chimera!
Not getting past me.
61 tisíc. Chimerka, jo.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or...
Good.
In time.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters night. But mostly...
I'm afraid of it. There's no getting rid of that ether, meaning that any living thing...
And that's if the flood... I hate to say. All right.
As for you, Black, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have let...
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. How you made everything look... You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed.
Trust me, dude.
You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I do see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Well, Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now... I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing this shit most of... I've kept working. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even land those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle the town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me...
Black... I never thought I'd see...
To je hezký.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd...
Sid.
This is
a token of a... but... designs for a certain sword...
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh in the... I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any...
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep...
Right. Zoltan.
Oni teďka vykovají spolu ten nejlepší meč. Ten nejlepší meč, který já dostanu, který budu kosit nepřátelé.
Covered in nicks and lamps.
How was she?
Za to taky něco dostanu?
Ah, sir. Good.
Co mi dáš? V tam plus, tak bych něco dostal vždycky. Ne?
That's brilliant. I'll fit to the
Co tam vyvádí?
The Telemon furnace! In bad, is she? She's a beauty. You saved my beacon again, Sid. It's fine, really. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements. You could just buy me a big... How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? So it's stretchy metal. That is the spirit.
A co nám to vykovalo? Větší množství.
So, thank you, Owain. Shh, don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now. Maybe even one day, the whole world's gonna know about the event. They'll hardly believe their eyes.
Tak, máme na max. Máme to na max. Se blížíme ke konci hry, no. Je to tak... fináleček. Ale jako perfektní story. Jo, to je.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
These days.
What do you expect?
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its...
Wow. Tak jsem zvědavý.
Flourish will be...
A team effort led by the greatest...
No. Save that talk to the right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Tak ukažte, co umíte.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ty píčo, ten je hustý, vole. A to je ten, co má...
To end all swords.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
To je ten, co má na obrázku, vole.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the...
This will take more than that to earn us a we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Jo, jasně. Potřebujeme věci, aby jsme vyrobili ten Jorkungandamr.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap.
Tak Ragnarok máme. Co ten Jormungander, nebo co to je? Gottergbanger. Jo, tady, Gotterdamer. Gotterdamerang. Jsem zvědavý, co potřebuji na Gottemgurnrang, vole.
What do I owe the honor? And if that... Yeah. Oh. Cover guard up. So, will it be? Jo, Ouroboros Trostentong. That it? Fine.
Tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
My Lord Marquis, that some of it's... I have, when I was a child, I went to sea on Hannah off
Oscar.
But my train...
I will read...
pokračovat dalej.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scout
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed, as it should make
with the
if.
All right.
They might.
Thank you.
I will.
A village built around an airship. So.
Tak. Mám zkusit pak toho draka pochcanýho, vole.
Come on.
Bych mohl, ne? Zkusíme pak ještě, že máme questy. Je to 8 levelů.
You deserve a rest.
To je dobrý meč, ten Ragnarok, ten Gutter Damer, volové stejný.
Oh no.
Všichni jsou mrtví.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is. They say it's their leader. Nice try. Should have stayed in the path. These must be Cyril's colleague.
You have our thank.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying, thanks to them.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety. Surely this survey wasn't what...
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's, a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause. And now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. May the Firebird's flame burn.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another.
Ah, you are...
Aye, here.
My thank. I shall...
Cyril, losses, were these your...
No. This was there. Every undying devote... Even... we... if you will, and we as...
I do.
Then we are...
Tohle vedlejší bezpečně byly zajímavý, jo, aspoň.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote. But speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many won't we, Lubor?
Of course, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip by finding those perhaps...
Tak šoupat můžem pokračovat v příběhu 2 hodin, dojde k dělám. Mlčím. Hlad zase.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once, but we...
Or leave it...
Pak zkusíme toho draka ještě zabít. Kravoga.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! Farewell!
To je perfektní hra. Perfektní animace, všechno je tak skvělý z té hry.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid. Ah, I see the
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded still. All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from it.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion... well, it was bound to come out sooner or...
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep right, but we just couldn't.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for all that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices...
You're right.
I'm a... You make that look.
I'll do it. Lubor, I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. And they will thank you, not...
Magové k sobě, vole.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could...
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. We'll talk some sense into them in the...
No. And your efforts would be better spent.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of yourself be true. That was her rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right. No. And now, I know I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have... For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these... I thought you were better, but it seems you had me fooled as...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Spíčená, vole. Jdem zkusit Svaroga.
Let's go.
Wow! Easy! Je po něm. Heil Hitler! Orychalku, Orychalku jsme potřebovali, ne? K něčemu.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Tak. Svarok jedu. Neboj se, Joté.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Oh, the stew's awfully thin.
What's that for you, dear?
Orychalku mám 2, ještě potřebuji 1. Pak Dark Steel. Orychalku.
Anything else?
Si budem šetřit. Tak. Musím vyzvednout tady naši odměnu.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Genji Glows, to byly v tom.
All yours.
Genji Glows byly... Fallen Enigma, to potřebujeme na ten meč. Že jo, Fallen Enigma.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Tady je Joshua.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The Crystalline Dominion. No jo, tam byl. Někam zmizel ten Dion, ne?
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Dion se vylečil.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy to all depends on where we're putting into put.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile. And that...
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
The tricephalic terror, jo.
Nechte své peníze pracovat s Trading 212 a nulovými poplatky.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
Ready, go? How the hell did that bug?
Straight home now. We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Co dělá ta píča? To bylo easy.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
To bylo easy oproti Korvagovi.
Come back. The stew's awfully thick.
Že mi určitě jak to kreknem, tak ultima dostane vole větší sílu. Ty krystaly určitě spoutávají.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Yeah.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
In love.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Tady je jenom jeden questík.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse.
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare, so I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among, and thankfully, and our supply. Unless we can... My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
For Joshua. So...
A rare herb by the name it grows at... We did...
So it's only that you...
Well,
then I shall... You...
I...
Right. You're finished. Stay down. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petal. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike. You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked...
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yo.
How do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Bude proslov.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I...
Krásný meč.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Celou mapu. Western Ash.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Feature.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I've found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Tebáky určitě pak nějaký mrdák.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory.
Don't expect a warm welcome. Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Temné.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Pěkně to XP.
This might take a while. All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Co to kurva je?
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Cože?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not... from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
To je takhle zničený, jo.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
This won't be easy. It's over.
Vamos.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Gave. Si zase posera, vole, viď.
That must be Eastla.
Co, taky tady nikdo není, ne?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav! finished.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Hezky jsme udělali trofej, to jsme ani nechtěli.
Isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Tak, to bylo easy. Co máme dál? Ragnarok.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Kurva.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Co to dělá? To je ten cuken. Co to kurva je? On nás tady uvěznil. Co mu mrdá?
What did you do?
Pičevo nemoc silnej.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition,
Mm.
we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
To je čurák.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Tamhle je asi nějaký kapitál. Hlavní město.
Got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Archangel.
people went mad. Minds
No, ona je ještě těhotná, vole.
till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Konec světa.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Tak jdem za králem. Doufám, že zase louší porazem už.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Tady je celá malba.
The mural is complete.
Všichni bojují proti...
Ultima and his vessel are free. Ruda, Rama, Shiva,
Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan?
Where is the Phoenix? By the founder.
A kurva. To piči, ono neudrží.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Všichni bojují proti Ifritovi a Phoenixovi.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Ready, go? Yeah! You deserve a rest. Come on. Straight home now. Nice try. Ready, go? No mistakes. Thanks, Gal.
Edge of Infinity obelisk.
This is it, boy. Tak jdem na to. Tohle je Barnabášovo království, jo. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The Last King, jo.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Temný, vole, ty.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own? If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Ah! Welcome, Barnabas. Zase jo. Ty nejsi Barnabas.
Well, that's new. Though I expect you will feel like all the rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Co pak je Torgle? Co to je, velký orb, pičo? Mrdá. Co tohle?
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Let's try. Every light!
Neměl být po něm. Možná. Co se zase teďka děje? Dva bosové po sobě, jo. Jebe. Dvakrát mě porazil Barnabáši. Na potřetí se ti to nepovede.
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
Jdeme na to. Počkej, to bylo na tom zobrazení, jako to mělo křídla, vole.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being. From the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. I see you.
There was a time I too thought that was the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Já mám za to, že on chce, ale aby...
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Jo, no.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more! I'm tired of this. Let's see the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. You will obey. Muhammad! Must I show you? And will you see?
Barnabas!
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Zabicie.
Desperate, are we?
Je to tady. Hi. Ale dostávej.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. Fire it!
Zmrdečku. Víka předchází pád, kamaráde.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Cože? Torgo mě zachrání. Wow, ty píčo, to je hustý. Ty krávo. Nedělej tam ten cukr.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Hahaha.
You dare!
Udělal jsem ten cukr.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
Jako vysmál debil.
Stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Ja jsem si to vypotřeboval.
Salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Magor.
I'll never serve your God.
Tak pojď.
Many have sought my crown with us, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize! Nice try.
Dement. Ja wstrętnie.
Well, the day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Wow! Ty pičo hezký. Máš po hlavě, kámo.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Element. Mama, I'm coming home.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Ultima.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Mezitím v randelách. Byrone! Se nenachlastat, ne?
Ask them! Since when was Eugenhabel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. Guy fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better
Tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You,
Ježiš.
apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the
Dion.
city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Děláš správnou věc, Diono. Istla.
Clive, thank fuck. You all right?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Yep.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate.
Ta písnička.
But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, rather, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood.
When Barnabas... Svel, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Clive,
Go on then. Let's not be greedy now. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Tak to vypadá, jo.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there. How are you doing? I don't mean to be... I need all the... You watch yourself out there, all right?